Hey everyone, it's time for another Farm Monday. It's time for us to head back to Forgotten Valley for Story of Seasons, A Wonderful Life. We're about halfway through the first autumn at this point, so it's about time for us to, start making some big decisions in this game. Alright, let's start things off by checking the TV for the day. Sunny weather. We already know all this stuff about feeding cows. Detective Chance, reloaded. Coupon returns. Folks call me Detective Chance, because I'm always ready to take a chance on justice. I finally caught my longtime rival, Coupon the Third, only for him to escape from prison not long after. I followed the clues to his hideout, determined to throw him back behind bars for good. Coupon, your life of crime has reached its expiration date. That voice, Detective Chance. I met his steely gaze through the window. You're not getting away this time. I wouldn't be so sure. Sayonara, detective. Just then, the scoundrel smashed right through the window with his Coupon Mobile Mark III. Hey, do you think you could, warn me before you do that? Ha ha ha! Eat my dust! The phantom thief cackled as he rode off into the night. Panicking, I thought to hop in my car and give chase. But even if I did, how could I keep up with his breakneck speed? There's no way I'll get to him now. Just as I was wallowing in despair, a voice in my head whispered, "Leave it up to chance." I lifted my head. Coupon's car was still in view, dead ahead. He'd stopped. What the heck are you doing? Well, when I crashed through the window, the glass shredded my tires. And that's how I cornered and caught my longtime rival, Coupon the Third. Again. The end. What a good story. Alright. I like this outfit. I'm probably going to stick with it for most of the fall, but for now, let's switch back to the default one. Let's look in the mirror. Oh yeah, it's not easy looking this good. Alright, we got the harvest banquet today at 10 a.m., so pretty much right away. Alright, so do we have any ingredients that we could take with us? I guess I could just bring an apple. That'd be nice and straightforward. Hey there, Dalton. The valley's been blessed with a crackin' good harvest again, so it's time to hold the harvest banquet. We're all gonna get together around a giant pot of food to thank the earth and pray for next year's harvest. Lou and I'll be preparing everything over at the inn, and it'd be a huge help if you swung by and gave us a hand. We'll be around from 10 a.m. to 5 p.m. today, so no rush if you got other stuff to do today. A big pot stuffed with just my veggies ain't very exciting, so it'd be great if you could bring some products from your farm, too. Nothing inedible, obviously. Oh, and we won't be accepting cooked dishes, herbs, or fish, so keep that in mind. You don't have to bring anything, of course. You're still welcome to come to the banquet even if you don't have ingredients to spare. Anywho, if you think you can bring something that's not a dish, herbs, or fish to the inn between 10 and 5, then come on by. Can't wait to see ya! Alright, I guess we'll probably just go with an apple. It's nice and straightforward. Unless... Oh wow, the melons are ready. We could use one of those then. That would probably be better for it than just a plain old apple. I'll have to see if I can buy some seeds as well. Turnips will grow in the fall, right? I think they're spring through autumn. Oh, summer through winter. Perfect. Might as well plant these here then. And we'll go buy some new seeds from Cecilia. Oh, that's gonna be awkward. So, yeah, at the end of last stream, one of the last things we saw was the cutscene where she confesses her love to you. And I had already decided I'm not choosing her in this playthrough, because she's the one I chose off-stream. I wanted to pick someone different for the stream playthrough. So that was a very awkward conversation. I mean, I might still pick her if that's who chat wants, but we'll see. I don't know for sure if we're going to be choosing someone today or if it's going to be next stream, but it's definitely getting to be that time. Because we got to pick someone by the end of the year. Yo, Juker, what's up? Just doing some good chill farming here on Farm Monday. No islands, none of that. Saw Indiana Jones last night. How was it? I've generally been hearing, like, decently positive things about it. Like, nothing spectacular, but Harrison Ford maybe gave a fuck. I mean, that's the thing. Like, we joke about him not caring on most of the things he's on. Indiana Jones does seem to be, like, the one series he's actually kind of passionate about. It's better than Crystal Skull, but still kind of whatever. Well, I guess as long as they're ending that series on a better note than Crystal Skull, it's better than that, at least. A lot of the lines really do not sound like they came from Indy. It just sounds like Harrison. I really want a movie that's just like him unscripted for all of his scenes. Oh my gosh. Oh, right. Yeah, you're not supposed to, like, give the animals attention while they're sleeping. Unsurprisingly, they're not a fan of that. Best part of the movie is... Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm gonna go see that in theaters, but I am looking forward to seeing it. I might wait for Disney Plus, though. I used to be able to go see a lot more stuff in theaters. Like, I would just go on a whim, because we had a theater, like, 5 minutes away. But it shut down a while back, so, yeah, going to the theater is much more of a all-day thing kind of thing now. The young CG Harrison Ford was awful. Yeah. Not a huge fan of that effect. I wish they would just go back to, like, having a separate actor play a younger version of a character. Like, you would think it would be cheaper as well. And also alter his voice to not sound so old. Oh, that sounds weird. Like, yeah, at that point, just get someone else. There's plenty of younger actors who could do that. Okay, so... Hang on, I gotta check how many melons we bought. Okay, so we planted 5 turnips and plucked 20 melon, so we need 15 seeds. I guess we'll go with the sweet potatoes and hope they grow in fast enough. Yeah, I'll have to watch that at some point. You know, I do think it's so weird, though, that Indiana Jones... That feels like the kind of series that should have more movies than it does, you know? Like, it's weird that they stopped at 3 back in the day and were like, yep, alright, that's it, we're done. That's the trilogy. Like, that kind of, like, adventure movie, it seems like you could make so many of them without it getting stale. It's kind of a waste that they did just 3 and then we're like, alright, no, we gotta bring it back once he's old and can't do the role as well. Oh man, that's so weird because, like, I know for a fact that movie had a gigantic budget. Like, I think it was like 300 million or something. You would expect if they're putting that much money in, then, like, they gotta have some crazy stuff going on. I mean, that's something that Hollywood's gonna have to deal with pretty soon. Like, there's been so many movies underperforming this year that had, like, 200 or 300 million dollar budgets, and it's like, this isn't sustainable. You can't keep doing this. Wait, seriously? Oh my gosh. That is hilarious. They just killed off that character off screen? I don't even remember them being like a bad part of Crystal Skull. Like, I don't remember much about that movie, to be honest. Like, the main thing that stuck with me was the stupid fridge scene. But that's so funny. It's just like, alright, we wrote this movie about a successor to Indiana Jones. He's no longer the successor to Indiana Jones. Yo, Mew, what's up? Oh, Dolan, fine timing you got there. You're gonna join us for the harvest banquet, ain't ya? Well then, did you bring something from your farm? I got nothing. No, it's the same setup as usual. Well, I'm in a different room, but, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll just have to mess with my setup in the other room sometime. See if I can get it sounding cleaner. We'll go with the melon, I guess. Oh. This'll make a nice addition to the pot. That was a... That sounded like more of a... Oh, you're really going with this? I might also just be talking louder so it's picking up more cleanly. Right now, there's no one else home, so I don't have to worry about being too loud. Time to get things rolling. Vesta here was kind enough to donate a generous helping of veggies from her farm. All that's left is the finishing touch. Adding what Dalton brought. Ooh, now that smells good. I'd say it's about time we serve this up. Wait just a sec. Alright folks, soup's up. Eat as much as you like. This year's food is quite palatable. Refining one's physique is well and good, but on days like these, one must eat, drink, and be merry, as they say. You say that every year, Van. I don't know if I succeeded or not. Oh, they didn't bring back short round? That's kind of a shame. Especially since that actor has been kind of having a resurgence lately. Ever since Everything Everywhere All at Once. Which is a fantastic movie, by the way. If anyone hasn't seen that, I highly recommend it. That's a wrap on this year's Harvest Banquet. Come celebrate with us next year, too, okay? Here's hoping for another hearty banquet next year. Hey, sometimes there's a big old turtle by the pond, and when it's not there, where does it go? Bet it just hangs out underwater. Alright, let's open up the shop really quick. See if we can make a couple extra bucks today. Yeah, we'll just go with these. Keep it nice and simple. Alright, 100G for that. I want the melon, how much? That much? I'm gonna ask my dad. I'd like the apple. Alright, we'll go with 75G. I can't buy anything because I got no money. Okay, you don't have to hang out at the shop if you're not going to buy anything, kid. What, do you suddenly have money? No? Okay. Hello. I'm looking at the Clumps room. How much you charging? Eh, fine, might as well. Why, hello there. I'm keen to get the Clumps room. How much you looking for? No. Okay, I accidentally hit yes. That's fine. Didn't want to spend the entire day doing that anyways. Let's go take Pooey a little bit of change. Let's see, it's 4 o'clock now. I think we're gonna just make this kind of a short day, so let's head on up and get our recipe, and then maybe I'll do a little bit of fishing before we wrap up for the 5th of autumn. I don't know how late the stream's gonna go today. I'm thinking probably until around like 5 or 6. I want to at least get through the rest of autumn, so that next time we can finish up the first year. Hey, Professor Doofus, what's up?
Yo. Yo.
Here, have a huddle herb. The heck is that? None for me, thanks. I can't give anything to Gustafa because he's playing guitar right now. Grab this mushroom. Alright, let's get our recipe. Alright, so we got an ice cream recipe that we're not going to be able to make for, like, probably a few years at this rate. I don't know when I'm going to be able to afford the processing room, so it's going to be a while. Let's grab some of these flowers and then do some fishing. Ice cream is for nerds? Fair enough. I talked about this last stream, but we had some, like, cookies and cream ice cream mochi a few days ago. Oh my gosh, it was so good. Yeah, that was really good. No, it was just store-bought. Next time I'm in Seattle, I should check and see if there's any places that serve that fresh, though. Man, I'm so excited for PAX in a few months. PAX West is always a good time. Plus, it's just a good excuse to go hang out in Seattle for a few days. Alright, 7 o'clock. Let's head back to the farm. We'll go milk the cow one more time and then head to bed. Yo, Matthew, have an apple. Honestly, Vesta runs people ragged, but I'm glad you looked like you were having fun. I don't even know what to do anymore. But the apple. Yo, MG, what's up? This is the time of year when you start longing for good food, eh? Like herbs and rice or sashimi. Sir, what do you think about... I wanted a smaller fish to give him. Here, have a masu. Alright, let's go see our cow really quick. Doesn't look like anything needs watered right now, so we can probably save that for the morning. Cool, we got 2 more achievements. So, some cloudy weather coming up. Yes, game, I understand how fields work. Greg's fishing diary. I decided to try my luck at fishing for one of man's staple fish, the trout, today. The season is perfect for drawing them out. The sunshine warms the river waters just enough to tempt the creatures to appear. The trout this time of year are at their peak deliciousness, which, of course, was the precise reason I decided to head out. I situated myself on a solid sandbar in a prime location and cast my line into the rushing river. Facing the warm sun and the downstream flow, I let the currents and fate take my bait. The fish would start biting almost immediately, I knew. If they didn't, I'd need to move on, but right on cue, I got a bite. The fish put up a good fight. I let the line ebb and flow in all the right places, and in no time, I pulled up my catch with a small net. What a beaut it was, a good-sized rainbow trout. At this rate, I'll be able to eat my fill of trout for dinner this evening. And I've got not great luck. It would appear I am not winning after all. Alright, so let's change our outfit again. I forget how many times I need to do this to unlock everything. I think it's like 20 times. It's showtime. Okay, no achievement for that right now. Alright, let's water the crops before we take care of the animals. Actually, wait, let me milk the cow first. Alright, we'll check on the rest of the animals in a minute, but first let's get these watered. So I was pretty excited right before the stream. I got the mail and my my copy of the Return of the Mysterious Game of Crypticism arrived today. So that was one of the things from the Scott the Woz charity for this year. It's a collection that has like a book with some comics. It comes with some trading cards. It comes with a Sega Genesis game. I'm pretty sure the one I got was Miss Pac-Man, but I don't have a Sega Genesis, so I can't check for sure. But I was so excited to finally get that because I happened to make a 45-page Mario Party 2 comic for that. I worked on that for like a month straight. It was a lot of work, but it turned out so good. Excited for people to finally get a chance to read that. The sheep are all very talkative today. It was also just kind of surreal. I did the art for one of the cards in the Sega Genesis version. It's just very surreal seeing my art on an actual trading card. Oh, now we're getting all of the fertilized eggs. Well, I guess we can start working on getting our next chicken. So you need to come outside. Chat looks healthy and content. I forgot that I had named the chicken Chat. Alright, so let's head on up to the dig site pretty quick. I guess we should probably get the recipe first, because that's not going to be open for another hour. Alright, Pooey, you can have this fish. Is that an item for Pooey? Hey, you have made your friend very happy. Many, many thanks to you. This valley is much like the Popo Valley of my memory. My heart hurts for home sometimes, yes? Cobb salad. Alright. We've got 30 minutes, so let's catch a fish or two. So how's everyone doing today? I'm honestly surprised I decided to stream, if I'm being honest. I had a really bad headache this morning. But it cleared up right around the time I was planning to start, so I guess that worked out. Oh my gosh, that is a big bass. And Wakasagi. Alright. Let's go over to the dig site now. I think after we dig some stuff up, we might go fishing again. I could go destroy Charlie at that minigame again, but I don't really need to anymore. I might just get one of the gems to sell. That's a pretty easy way to get one once per day. But the record was the main reason I was playing that minigame, and we got it last time. Carter, please move. Carter, please. I've got stuff to do. Old coin? Alright. Guess we can give that to Rock. It's so funny to me, like, I've gotten so many of Rock's, like, friend events going on. And every single time I just pick the rude option with him. Like, they just make it too easy to be rude to him. And I kind of love that. Like, you really get the feeling that the options are either, like, you love him or you just absolutely despise him. Is there anything special you can dig up? There's a couple, like, what are they called? There are, like, a couple, like, glyphs I think you can find that are special unlockables or something. I think you might get a record if you dig up enough of them. Right now I'm not finding very many unique things, but I think there is like a whole list of stuff you can get. As the game goes on, you also dig up like better and better stuff. Like once we get to the second chapter, like you'll start digging up coins that are like significantly more valuable and different kinds of gems. The first year of it is just not super in-depth. Yeah, I don't know everything you can get there, though. So it's 12 o'clock now. Maybe let's go see Daryl and give him a fish. Oh, hello. Wahoo! That's my absolute favorite. It's for me, right? It has to be, right? Yes, I'll gladly take it off your hands. Keep your mitts off my machinery, you hear me? So as you can see, we are good friends with him. Just the absolute best of buds. Hi there. Gordy's art really radiates peace and harmony. It almost seems alive. Yo, Gordy, what's up? Yo, how are you? What's up? Good talk. Need something? This is it. Human versus turtles. I won't be beat. What is happening right now? Oh my god, are they gonna race? No, Nina, you gotta beat the turtle. Come on now. I won! I was not ready for this event. But that's it? I'm not gonna step in and be like, whoa, congratulations! just watch that race like it was nothing. Alright. Okay, so we can at least officially confirm that Nina is faster than a turtle. Alright, let's do a little bit more fishing. Chat, do you think you could beat a turtle in a race? Huge calamari. Nice. I don't think I've even caught a regular calamari yet. So it's the 6th bottom right now. Probably not going to sell anything until Van comes to town on the 8th. I want to catch a couple fish to sell, and then also a couple to give to a few of the villagers. Like, Daryl and Gary both really like fish, so they're the easiest gifts to give them. Nice. Alright. It's 4 o'clock now. Let's go and visit a few people and then call it for the day. So I think first let's head up to the villa. Maybe give a flower to Lumina. One must get out for a walk every now and then, don't you agree? Gracious, is that for me? Why would you think that? Of course it's for you. Okay, so she's not here right now. Oh yeah, it really is just her and Sebastian. Alright. Oh, I bet Lumina's probably hanging out with the twins right now. Or she's just hanging out on the side of the road. That's fine. Alright, let's head on down here. Do we have anything we could give to Matthew? He wasn't interested in the apples, so I doubt that's gonna work. I could try giving him just a plain old egg. I like how the other option there was, no, I'm just showing it off. Like, I'm running around town like, look at this egg! Look at it! What is it, dearie? Hi, hello there. Why, that sure is nice. You're giving it to me? Why, thank you. That's ever so nice of you. What was her request, anyways? Right, they both wanted sweet potatoes. Those haven't grown in yet, as far as I'm aware. Oh, that's awesome. I feel like I've seen the least events with her. People wish they could stop time when the leaves are at their brightest, but I gotta wonder how the trees feel about that. Life's gotta go on, you know? Autumn's the season for falling leaves, bonfires, and baked sweet potatoes. Man, I loved baked sweet potatoes. Apparently everyone just loves sweet potatoes right now. I should probably check on those. I should probably water them. So I'm assuming these will be ready to harvest tomorrow. That would certainly be nice. And the apple trees are all flowering now, so I'm pretty sure we're done with them for the season. Can't really complain too much there. We got like 150 apples out of them, so... You know, I think we got our money's worth. I think I'm gonna head to the bar, or the cafe really quick. See if there's any events happening there. Ooh, nice, we're getting high quality milk from the cow now. So at that point, it's not even worth turning it into the like milky soup. The quality's high enough that we should just sell it as is.
Yo! Yo!
Alright, let's see what's happening at the cafe. The herbal tea here is my favorite. It helps me clear my head when I catch myself overthinking things. Let's see. Hello, Charlie. Oh, that's Cole. Oops. Hello there. Do you need something for... commonplace, ain't it? No? Let's see. What can we get here? No, Cole, please, I want to talk to Gavin. I'm just gonna go behind the counter. Gavin, what's up? Let's have the blue blend. Oh my gosh, that is the way to go for recovering stamina, I guess. Lou. You want this? The Harvest Banquet was so fun. It's the one time of year where I can't help but eat my fill and more. Okay, but what about my flour? Oh, you got something real nice there. Let me give a fish to Gary really quick. I don't think I gave him one already today. Oh my gosh. All of the fish I have are too good right now. I don't want to get rid of them.
Oh!
Hello.
Oh! Oh!
Alright, let's hit the hay. Actually, let's train our dog and then hit the hay. Alright, let's see how good your spins are now. Look at him go! He's getting so good at this. Good dog. Okay, so cloud cover, but no rain. Summer's Second Love, Episode 1, Sudden Encounters. Again? Oh my gosh, I'm so super late! So there I was, dashing to school with an entire baguette in my mouth. The first time around it was just a sandwich, now it's a full-on baguette. When bam! Uh-oh, I crashed right into a boy! Hey, watch where you're going, you clown! I immediately holler, aiming for a new decibel record. Quoi? You was the one who bumped into moi! Well, maybe you shouldn't have been in my way. Ever consider that? We lock eyes. If this boy thinks I'm going to admit he's wrong... if this boy thinks I'm going to admit I'm wrong just because he's right, he's got another thing coming. He also has gorgeous hair and luscious lips and the same school uniform as me? Just who do you think you are? Me? Lefred de Liver? But everyone just calls me Fred. Oh la la, what kind of nickname is that? Find out next time on Summer's Second Love. Alright, that's gonna be quite the story, I'm sure. I'm young! I'm full of energy! I can do anything I put my mind to! I'm sure that'll last. Let's switch to the blue outfit for today. Oh, need to brush the horse. Hey, Epona. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of thought that the horns here, I thought that was a bow at first. I was like, I don't remember giving them that. I should probably plant some more grass. Got a pretty decent amount coming along, but getting the entire field full would be nice. Oh my gosh, the sheep have so much they want to say. What's up? What's up, bud? Okay, I gotta wait a second. So yeah, that quality milk sells for like, I think 150, so it sells for the same amount as the processed stuff we were selling already. So now we can just sell it with a little bit less work. Yo, thanks for the follow. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Just kicking back and playing some Story of Seasons today. So I should water these again really quick. I really picked the most awkward way to go about watering these, I guess. I should just be doing it in like 2 lines, since it's only 3 wide. Oh well. So I think I'm gonna have this record going for the rest of fall, and then I'll switch to the, there's a record in there called Quiet Winter, which, you know, that sounds pretty fitting to play during the winter. I don't know where to get all of the records in this game, but I want to slowly work my way towards getting them all. I don't even know what all of the records are, because I think they changed a few of them for this version. Which, you know, makes sense. They were typically songs from previous games in the series, and there's been a lot more games in the series since the GameCube. We'll save that quality wool to sell tomorrow, and we're going to save everything. Yeah, 150 for the S quality milk. We should be bringing in some decent money tomorrow. And I'll check on those later today, because I think they're about ready to harvest. In the meantime, let's go get our recipe for the day and do a quick run of the dig site. Then I'll probably do some more fishing. Just want to have as much ready to sell as possible tomorrow. And hopefully we won't have to haggle with Van too much. Fruit juice. Alright. That's something we can probably make. We don't have a ton of fruit right now, except for the melons. I don't know that I would want to use those for that, though, because they sell for a lot. It would be a little bit wasteful. Now, I really wish that this section of the game just had like some really intense music playing. Like, it's just, you know, very quiet, relaxed digging. But it would be so funny if there was like, like heavy metal guitar music going on as you're doing this. Plays like a Pokemon battle theme or something. You know, in my Stardew Valley playthrough, I usually have some Popski music going. But for this one, the music kicks on more often, so I generally prefer to not have other music going at the same time. With Stardew, I just turn off all of the music. Like, the songs in that game are good, but there's just so many songs that will like play for like a minute and then go to ambient noise that it's just better to have consistent music in that case. All right, not much here today, but that's fine. We're almost to the point where we're gonna start finding some cool stuff. What do you mean there's nothing significant? This is a fossil. It's a pretty cool fossil, too. Oh well. Just more stuff for us to sell to Van tomorrow. Let's do a little bit of fishing. Could also just go up the road and pass 6 hours that way. But I would rather build up a little bit of extra cash because all of those farm upgrades we need are very expensive. Really, I should just buy more sheep because they provide so much. Oh, maybe we could go give something to Rock. Yeah, let's go give both of them a gift really quick. Alright, Gustavo, what's up? You want this flower?
Hey.
Nice. Whenever I write good lyrics, I start itching to sing them right away. Then the melody just comes to me, and that's how a song is born. Rock, what do you have to say?
Yo. Yo.
Every season's got its own fun stuff to do. Wish I could make the most of them all, but that's tough here in the valley. But hey, at least we can fish year-round. Let's go together sometime. I mean, I'm fishing right now, so, you know. You could just join me, or you could just keep walking up the hill.
Yo.
Yeah, take that coin. Now I'm going back to the beach. My cat has decided she wants some attention. Hey, Tiny. Don't mind me just trying to casually run to the beach while petting my cat. Something from the first story of season. Oh, Tiny. You're a good kitty. I'm lucky she hasn't figured out that I've got my microphone on. Because, this cat has a habit of ruining every recording session I do for videos. I love Tiny, but as soon as she realizes I'm recording audio, or like, as soon as she like hears me talking for that, she will start playing with every single loud toy in the house. So it's like, okay, I can't record while you're doing this. The mic picks up all of it. I have to either put some of the toys away or just like lock myself in a different room while I record. Usually the cats aren't in here when I'm streaming, but I've got a slightly different setup than usual today. This must be a big one. It's a huge one. It's funny, my cat... When other people are home, my cat will act like she just hates me. Like I am the last person in the world that she wants to see. But then when I'm the only one home, it's like, oh my gosh, I love you. You're the greatest person ever. You're my best friend, right? Tiny moves? Good kitty. Okay, 5 o'clock. I think we'll fish until 6, and then we'll go take care of some stuff on the farm. See if anything's happening at the cafe. I could go give a fish to Daryl really quick. Oh snap, you got tacos? Nice. I could go for some tacos. Honestly, I should make some nachos sometime. I've still got those tortilla chips. Oh, hello. Oh, wait, there's more requests on the board right now. So Lou needs an egg. Vesta needs any fish. Alright, those are both pretty easy. Alright, we'll see if my microphone picks this up, but remember how I was just describing my cat, like, playing with every loud toy as soon as she realizes I'm using my microphone? Yeah, she ran over and started playing with the toy. As usual. Am I just gonna make a pun about my fish and leave? How could you do this? Gary, here, you want this fish? Yeah, I should be thankful that my cat is not playing with the very loud fish toy that's over there. It's got like a motor in it, so when the cats play with it, it starts flopping around. It's funny, she hates that toy. She will not play with it like 90% of the time. But if I'm recording something, she will play with it repeatedly. Like, she will ignore that toy for weeks or months. But if I've got my microphone out, suddenly it's like, oh, I gotta investigate this. Oh, it's flopping around. I should investigate it again. It's so funny how consistent that is. Okay, so you just need any fish. You can have this little tiny one. Did you eat a lot of the harvest banquet? Vesta and the others prepared for days to make sure it went perfectly, so I'm pleased as punch that everyone had fun. Alright, I guess we'll give Matthew an egg. Seems to be the only thing he's consistently liked so far. What if I give him this clay figurine? What, do you collect those or something? Alright, we're gonna just stop at the cafe and then I'll check stuff on the farm. That seems like the usual suspects here. Oh, hey, what a coincidence. I won't be here long, though. I gotta get back. Mirable's here. Yeah, I already saw that one. I guess I can give her the clay figurine. And you can have the flower. I should start giving some stuff to Gavin, too. I don't really think about it most of the time because he's, actually working there. Whereas I'll at least see Molly walking around occasionally. But I do want to try and befriend everyone in the game. Where is the cow? There you are. Alright, it's time. Got our sweet potatoes. Let's go. We got some of the sweet potatoes. I should probably water these again. They're starting to look kind of dry. Oh yeah, I can see them drying up. Okay, these ones are done as well. It's hard to tell because these ones are also very close to being ready. Alright, let's quickly water these and then I'll go to bed. It's funny, around noon I was like, I don't know what I'm gonna do for the rest of this day. And somehow it's gone until 10 o'clock. Yeah, somehow this has been one of the latest days I've done so far. Alright. Those are ready. What was the thing I needed to make with sweet potatoes? Sweet potato soup, that sounds pretty easy. Let the fishtivities begin. Caught 7 types of fish. Alright. What you should do today is get the Mr. Key beans. Oh my gosh, don't remind me of that quest. That was a nightmare. Alright, so yeah, it's about watering crops. It's easy. Good day, everyone. It's time once again for Music in Harmony. My guests today are the a cappella group, the Produce Pals. Now, which one of you is the leader of this group? Oh, that's me. I'm the leader. Ah, I see. Tomato, was it? Do you find it difficult leading this many people in song? Oh no, it's pretty easy actually. We pulled numbers from a hat to see who would lead us, and Tomato won. Oh, really? That's quite interesting. Hey, come on, Ternina. You're spilling all our secrets. I mean, it's the truth, so I don't mind. Tomato is amazing, because Lady Luck's watching over them. Haha, it's good to be lucky. Plus, we wouldn't be on TV if Tomato hadn't entered the drawing and won. I think it's time we moved on to the performance. Sorry, but perhaps we could speak with the rest of you another time. Hey, I haven't talked. Let me talk. Come on now, let's be reasonable. Ooh, is the camera getting my good side? Ma, look, I'm on TV. Hey, it's not your turn to talk. Trinita, please. Wait, I want a turn to talk too. That's it for today's episode. Excuse me, sorry about that. Well, that was a mess of a show. Yeah, that was not a great episode. Just everyone being like, please let me be on TV. Whoops. Let's... No, Tiny, don't mess with that cord, please. Mirror, mirror on the wall. I had to say it at least once. Tiny, what are you doing? Come over here. Tiny. Sorry, my cat is just lurking around all of the cords right now. It's like, can you not do that, please? Okay. So I didn't mean to ride the horse, I just wanted to talk to it. Okay, Epona, I need you to, like, actually get back in here with the other animals so you can get food. It's about time to isolate Chuck 3. Her udders are red and swollen. Hey, Dolan! Time to bring that one into the isolation pen! Time to go to the pen! Come on, let's go! When the baby's about to be born, you gotta bring the mom to a place where she can be isolated. Be sure to do that from now on, okay? It's easy. Just talk to the mom and isolate her if you think you need to. Yep, talk to the mom when you think it's time to isolate. Can't wait to see the baby. It's so exciting. Can't wait. Alright, so yeah, we're not going to be getting any milk for a few days. And I have to start feeding the cow inside. Well, I guess I have to do only one meal today since she was already outside at the start of the day. As soon as we get some rain, I need to chop grass so we can have some more fodder. Floofy's doing well. Oh my gosh. It's so fluffy. That's just a walking ball of fluff. These are not ready yet. So once again, you can see that, like, the seasons are gradually changing. It's less of a bright orange out here now and a bit more, like, brown and gray. I really do love that. It makes it feel a bit more natural as the seasons change. Instead of, you know, the usual way these kinds of games do it, where it's like, oh wow, look! It's no longer the 31st of a month. The season has completely changed now. Alright, come on, let's get you in here. I think we should have the next chicken hatch pretty soon, too. The eggs in the incubator don't usually take very long. I think it's like 3 days. So I would assume by the 10th we'll have a new chicken. Oh hey, it's Vesta. What's up? Hey, good morning! This year's Harvest Banquet was a blast! I'm real grateful everyone came and supported it. Strawberries, turnips, carrots, and sweet potatoes are prime autumn crops. You might succeed with tomatoes and melons too, if you work at it. Alright. What do you think about this flower? Well, I really like what you got there. Could I take it off your hands? You're sure? Nice, thanks a lot. Alright, let's cut a little bit of grass. Let's get the chicken away from where I'm cutting grass first. Probably go buy some fertilizer so we can start planting more grass as well. Thankfully, we don't have to cut this all by winter, because the grass just stays year-round. which is very convenient, because I'm so used to these games being like, no, you can't even plant grass in the fall, and then winter, you can't cut it. It just all disappears. There's Cecilia. What's up? Do we have a flower to give? Let's go with this one. Let's see, it's 10 o'clock. I think let's go do the usual stuff. We'll get our recipe for the day, do a little bit of digging at the dig site, and then... Actually, no, wait, we won't be doing any digging. It's the 8th. We can't do that when Van's in town. Maybe I can see if I can give him another gift. Because I don't know for sure, but it wouldn't surprise me if that affects the chances of haggling being successful. Oh, nice. Ban orange jam. I don't know how to feel about that one. Let's see, it's 11 o'clock. I could probably... Yeah, there's Van right now. I can probably give him a fish before he gets to his spot. Or do I have any baked food? Oh, let's try giving him some milk. Van, sorry, you want some milk? The food at the Harvest Banquet was rather disappointing this time. I hope it improves next year. Excuse you! Is that from your farm? That must mean it's fresh. I do not often deal in foodstuffs. However... He really just showed up and said, like, wow, you really blew it with the food this year. Let's see. We need to make one of these sweet potato soups. Also, whenever we see Takakura, we need to give him an egg. Speaking of which... Oh, he wanted a sweet potato. Why was I thinking he wanted the egg? Oh well. Here you go. Oh, it was Lou that wanted the egg. Alright. I can go take that to her pretty quick. She's right there, actually. That's perfect. Alright, we can go see what Van has in stock. We'll just give her a regular egg. I don't think we're gonna have time to plant those sweet potatoes. It's the 8th and they take like 6 days. Alright, Van, what do you have to sell to us? Nothing of value this time. Alright, it's time. We need to haggle with Van. So, I'm sorry in advance, but this is going to take a few attempts. I'll take that one out. Just stick to, like, all of the, like, high-value stuff right now. Okay, so we'll just go with these 6 things for now. 25,000. Okay, let's try it again. So yeah, this might take a couple attempts. Van does not always want to cooperate. This is your favorite part of the stream. The part where I just desperately try to haggle with this man. It's a pretty good part. Alright, so that's a bit less stuff, so 24,000. Actually, before I try and haggle with him, I'm just gonna do some quick menu stuff to make this a little bit faster. Because it's getting kind of annoying to be like, I need to sell 24 of this rather than all of them. So, we're gonna store 3 melons. We're gonna store 14 apples. Store 5 sweet potatoes. We'll store all of the little fish because we can use those for cooking. Store all of these mushrooms because we don't really need too many of them right now. I think those are probably good. No reason to store eggs or milk right now, because we're going to have a pretty consistent supply of those. Got another achievement, nice. So let's take the A grade milk we've got. Convert that. I guess the other thing I could check. Let's take one of those sweet potatoes and make sweet potato soup again. I want to see if that sells for more or less. Or if it's the same amount. Because I don't have the sell price for all of these various recipes memorized. Yeah, get ready for the most exciting part of the stream, folks. It's time for me to haggle with Van. Last time it took like 20 attempts, so let's hope it doesn't take that long again. Hey Van, what's up? Okay, so the sweet potato soup sells for 180. The sweet potatoes sell for 180, so it's the same. Alright. So let's put in all of the highest value stuff. Stuff that I want to sell for sure. So, for those 7 things, 25,970. Nope. Let's try it again. Here we go. Come on, we can do this. Alright, we're selling 8 things this time. Maybe Van will be like, oh wow, that's worth so much more. 26,495. Van, please. Van, I don't want to sit here and do this over and over. Van, look at all of these apples, these delicious apples. You can pay me more for those. Come on. Come on. Here we go. Yeah, 31,000. We got an extra 5,000 out of that. That's what we call some pro-business maneuvers. We'll sell these clump shrooms, these herbs. I'm probably not going to haggle for these ones. Just want to get them out of my inventory. Alright, we're up to 70,000 G. Alright, Nina, here is your soup. Goodness, this is just wonderful. Thank you so much, dearie. I'm sure this will make Gary's day, too. Here, it's a small token of our appreciation. If Gary and I have any other requests, we'll be sure to keep you informed, dear. Hello. Let's try giving him sweet potato soup. Oh, is that supposed to be a gift? That's always a shoo-in with me. We really were pro gamers today. Now let's prove our superior skill by visiting Charlie. Never mind, Charlie's not home. Is Daryl home? Guess we could take him a fish. Hang on, let me sort my inventory really quick. Oh, hey, Nami, what's up? Do you want a fertilized egg? I once heard that the best eggs have solid, pure white shells. If they do, that means the bird that laid it is healthy. What about this fish? Whoa, that's incredible! You fished that up yourself? Okay, I don't really have anything I can give her right now. I want to know what he's even working on in here. Now listen here and listen good. That thing I got from you the other day was delicious, so I expect to procure some more. Keep your mitts off my machinery, you hear me? Oh, it's you. Don't go wandering around or you'll regret it. Okay. I'm just gonna leave. Seems like a real friendly dude. Oh, it's you. Hey there. Now that looks mighty fine, whippersnapper. Whoa, now you're giving it to me? Well, I'll be. You got a good heart. Thank you kindly. That mad scientist feller who lives here doesn't know the first thing about flirting with the ladies. I don't think he knows the first thing about talking to anyone, actually. How's the inn? Well, we're getting by. You know how it is. When autumn rolls around, my appetite rolls into high gear. I gotta be careful not to overdo it. And it's me around the holiday season. Like, that whole time period between Thanksgiving and Christmas, it's like... there's just always a lot of food in the house. Gotta try to avoid eating too much. Especially because, like, I really enjoy baking, so I bake a lot of stuff around the holiday season. I don't really have anything to give Rock today.
Yo! Yo!
So, sure enough, the fish toy I was talking about earlier does not have any battery in it right now, so it's not making any noise. But Tiny has now gone to play with that, right next to the microphone. Juker, I will not bake you a cake. I did bake some chocolate chip cookie bars earlier today, though. I gotta cut those up after the stream. Those are always delicious. Hey, Bad Doc.
No.
Hello there, something the matter? How are you feeling? Getting enough sleep? It's hard to resist all the delicious flavors of autumn. Just try not to overdo it. Well now, isn't that nice? Is it for me? You sure? Much appreciated. What happened to your eye? Guess I don't need to know. I know in the DS game, this character is like, I swear every time I talk to him, he's talking about like how, oh, I'm gonna find infinite life or something. Like he's just always talking about living forever. Whereas in this game, it just seems like he's a normal doctor with a very interesting design. Oh, wait, I should give some flowers while I'm here. Hey, Molly. I actually need to start getting more flowers. We're running out. So nice to see you, dearie. Is this the first time I've actually checked out their house on stream? This cabinet looks pretty old. It's a trash bin. You can throw away what you're holding as long as it isn't a special item. This basket's full of veggies with longer shelf lives. A meticulously groomed bonsai. Oh, and a fishing rod. This kitchen has definitely seen its fair share of use. Make yourself at home, not that there's much here. Nina and I used to live in the city, but once we started getting on in years, we decided to move out here for a change of pace. Would you like a little tip from me? Do you know how to make marinade? Yes, I will. Don't worry. Are you ready? You need a fish, a tomato, and an aromatic herb. Oh, but you can substitute a turnip for the tomato. It's as easy as pie. Or, well, marinade, I suppose. Marinade is my husband's favorite. If you get it to turn out alright, I'm sure he'd love a bite. Still think one of my favorite things in this game is just how intense the music is in this house. Hey there, neighbor. Welcome. Hands off the equipment, neighbor. Don't want you getting yourself hurt. You gotta use equipment that's right for you, otherwise you'll hurt yourself. Pretty modern kitchen. Chris must be responsible for the decor. The seat on this machine shows signs of wear. Soleil must work this thing out quite a lot. The counter is set to 42.195. This high-end fridge even has an ice dispenser. There's a note posted on one of the doors. Try the salad recommended by pros everywhere. Toss an egg, a tomato, and a gritoma together for nutritious perfection. I don't know what a gritoma is. I'm assuming that's one of the hybrid crops, but I don't know what that would be. Obviously a tomato, but I don't know what the first thing would be. Some awards sit proudly on the shelf. I am looking forward to whenever we can start getting the hybrid crops. That'll be interesting. Gavin, you want... I don't have anything to give. I should look around, I guess, see if I can find anything else to, start giving as gifts. I guess for now, I should probably just go to bed, honestly. Got most of the stuff done for the day. I don't have anything else to sell. I can't go and do the dig site, and it's 6 o'clock, so don't need to stretch out the day too long. I'll just water these and hit the hay. Oh, I should go buy some more seeds, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 25, 30. So we're going to go buy a bunch of carrot seeds. I think there's one other thing we can plant during the winter, but either way, we have a need for some seeds. I guess that depends on if Matthew is even home, though, because Vesta and Cecilia are both out of the farm right now. No answer. Damaged crops is written on the boxes. Boxes packed with crops. They look just about ready to ship. Layover in tomatoes, 2 boxes. Bluebird Cafe, potatoes, 1 box is written on the notepad. To Flowerbud Village is stamped on these boxes. Yo, Vesta, I need to buy some seeds. We're up to our keisters and crops during harvest time. It's a busy season for us. Okay, sell me seeds so I can have crops as well. Vesta, please. A long time ago, I owned a farm much closer to the city, but the soil quality there was awful. That's how I ended up moving on down to Forgotten Valley. So you're looking to buy something today? Okay, so we can get carrots. Okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking of. So let's get some carrot seeds. We'll buy 10 of them because we've already got 5 in our inventory. And then I'll buy 15 potato seeds. We'll buy 999 potato seeds. No, we'll get 15. So we can't plant those for a few more days. But once it's time for winter, we'll be able to plant them. Let's see. I don't really have anything to give him right now. Obtained a total of 100,000 G. Nice. Okay, so we could finally get one of these upgrades. A fertilizer maker could be useful. Fertilizer spreader. When fertilizer is inserted, it'll run automatically twice a day. That could be useful. Convenient machine that'll turn a single crop into 2 bags of seeds. I don't really know if that's worth it. It seems like the seeds are pretty easy to get. I don't know that you'd be saving much money with that. I could save up and get the processing room, or I could save up and get the barn upgrade. Yeah, I think I'll either get the barn upgrade or one of the fertilizer spreaders. So for now, I'll just hang on to my money. Let me check one thing. Got 5 animals in the barn right now. Chuck 3 is pregnant, so we're gonna have 6 animals soon. So, let's just buy another sheep. Or I could get a star cow. Star cow will reach maturity in a few days and produce delicious, high-quality star milk. Marble cow will reach maturity in a few days and produce marble milk, which is well suited for cheese. I don't want to spend 50,000 G on a star cow right now. I don't know if the milk is going to sell for enough to be worthwhile then. Actually, give me 1 second. I might look that up and see how much the milk sells for. Okay, actually, while I'm taking a quick break to look this up, I might get up and stretch and all that, so... yeah, we'll pick this back up in like, I don't know, 2 or 3 minutes. So if you need to get some water or stretch, now would be a good time to do that. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's see. I think we'll go ahead and get the Star Cow. It might take a bit for it to pay off, but... I mean, we've got the money and there's no other upgrades I want to get right now, so, you know, why not? The milk from a star cow sells for a pretty high amount, so it's definitely going to be worthwhile. Although, I mean, yeah, it's going to be more worthwhile than the sheep. But I probably will buy another sheep, too. I just can't buy them both on the same day. Alright, let's head to bed. Here's the 6-hour forecast. We got a cold front coming in, approaching the region. Expect snowfall in the area. It's still autumn. Alright, so yeah, this news report's telling us, like, yeah, don't let your cows get stressed out. It's time for Mysterious Wonders. Join us as we travel across the globe in pursuit of the rare and unseen. For our third exploration series, we'll be looking into the legend of the terrifying Chestnut Festival. Our story begins in a certain mountain village surrounded by chestnut trees. Hello, I'm Suzuki, your host, and I'll be reporting on this mysterious chestnut festival. Aside from the fact that the local chestnuts are probably involved, I don't know what this festival might entail. Things should be starting soon, so let's head to the scene and get some info. Supposedly, this event takes place in the village square, but, I don't know where that might be. We should probably ask around. These chestnuts got 'em. Excuse me, where's the village square? You're going to the square looking like that? You're gonna get hurt, friend. Real bad. And, why might that be? 'Cause them chestnuts, they hurt. Anyways, the square is over that way. Thank you. Well, now I'm getting a little apprehensive about this. Maybe I should ask someone else, just to be safe. Excuse me? You're going to the square like that? You're gonna get hurt, and it's not gonna be pretty. Why is that? Because chestnuts hurt, that's why. Oh, and the square is over that way. Thank you. Well, now I'm extremely apprehensive about this. At least I can see the square from here. Ah, looks like something's starting too. Let's go take a gander. Ah! Ow! Hey! So this is, ow, the Chestnut Festival. Phew, that was a shock. It appears the Chestnut Festival is a festival about throwing chestnut shells at your fellow villagers. Thank you for the report, Suzuki. This concludes today's episode of Mysterious Wonders. Your luck today is amazing! Alright, we'll switch to the regular one again. Actually, you know what? It's gonna snow, so let's pick a slightly warmer outfit. Look in the mirror. Oh wow, it is already snowing out there. Phew, looking pretty good today. So I need to bring all the animals in then. Because they do not like being out in the snow. I think I'll go buy some more fertilizer today. Start filling out the rest of this field. Okay, these are flowering, which means they should be ready to pluck, like, tomorrow. At least they better be, because if they're not ready tomorrow, then we're not getting those sweet potatoes at all. Because they only grow in the autumn. So that could be a problem. Let's get these. I'm not going to plant the sweet potatoes. I can't plant the potatoes yet. Let's start planting the carrots. Alright, and watering can. And this is so much easier now that I have the copper watering can. Yeah, I always love the look of falling snow. It's just pleasant. Let's check on the animals. It wanted that food. And that can go in there. Let's fill these up. Probably cut some grass today while they're all inside. We'll put all this back in. Alright, yeah, let's cut some grass and then plant some new grass. Alright, that should be plenty for now. So let's go buy some more fertilizer from Vesta. Okay, I gotta say I love the atmosphere going on right now. Like the hazy snowfall look at the end of autumn. That's just pleasant. Do we have anything to give to... Sure, have an egg. I don't have a flower to give to Cecilia right now. Okay, we'll spend 1,000 G on this. What do you think about a mushroom? Where did you find that? If there's any left, maybe I'll pick some too. What about a clump shroom? What about an herb? Alright, so she has the same response to all of those. Don't really have anything to give to Nami right now. So let's go plant this grass. We'll get our recipe for the day, and then we'll do a quick stop at the dig site. You know, I could get the watering spot put in. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna do that. I got the money to spare. Alright, let's go see what recipes we can get. There's something about this time of year in particular that like really reminds me of how the GameCube version of this looked. Because the original version on GameCube was very dark, not in terms of like tone, but like visually. It was a very oddly dark, subdued looking game. Generally, I'm loving like how much brighter, more colorful, and lively the remake looks. But yeah, there is a certain atmosphere that it doesn't quite have compared to the original. But I don't know, this time of year is kind of filling that void. It's giving me a similar kind of vibe. Say hello to the newest member of your livestock family. Oh, and you may as well give it a name while you're at it. Alright, chat, what are we naming this cow? That's not gonna fit. It has to be like 8 letters, Juker. Alright. The name of the cow is going to be... Islands... or... Islandser. Good choice. Take good care of this one, alright? Alright, that bowl needs some brushing. Let's get everyone nice and clean. That cow's gonna be a star. Yeah. Okay, you're awake now, so I'll give you the brushing. Should check on the chickens as well. They probably need some chicken feed. Seems like they're doing pretty good. Oh nice, another fertilized egg. It's funny that they finally started giving me these, like, well after I needed them. Takakura, do I have anything I can give you? Hey kid, how's it going? You should try cooking with one of those wild plants. I hear they taste pretty good. Let's see if there's anything we can make with mushroom right now. Let's try making a salad with the clump shroom. Let's try making an hors d'oeuvre with the clump shroom. Let's try sticking to the recipe. Cobb salad, egg, fish, and then it seems like any regular crop. What would I need to make that? I guess I could use the sweet potatoes that are growing in tomorrow. You know what? I think I'm gonna skip the dig site today. I'm just gonna do some fishing. And tomorrow we can make a couple new dishes. See if we can finally upgrade the my cooking skill. Because apparently my skill is not that great. So it's 4:30 now. I'm probably going to go until 6, I think. Alright, so while I'm fishing, how's everyone doing today? Oh yeah. Yeah, welcome to chat. Yeah, this is probably my favorite outfit of the bunch. Either that or honestly just the default one. I really do like how that one looks. Oh, I thought you were going to be doing Skyward Sword tonight. I can't remember the last time I actually played Sly Cooper. Yeah, I'll be curious what one you pick. I mean, my vote's probably going to go for Skyward Sword just because I freaking love that game. But Sly Cooper is also a very good choice. I really should replay those sometime. It's just a bit frustrating because on PlayStation, they've got the Sly Cooper games on the PlayStation Plus like retro collection. But it's only the PlayStation 3 version, so they're only available through streaming. And like, I don't know, the streaming on PlayStation 5 isn't awful, but I would much rather just have the actual PS2 versions on there. Yeah, I don't remember Sly 1 being a very long game. I want to say they get longer with each game, but I'm not 100% sure on that. Okay, it's about 7 o'clock. I think I'll probably head back to the house. Or maybe I'll stop at the cafe first, see if there's any, like, cutscenes to activate, and then I'll head back. Here, Rock. I made you a dish. It's just for you. I made this with all of my heart and soul, knowing it was the perfect dish to give you.
Yo.
Oh, that's not really my thing, you know? I'm not too picky otherwise, I swear. Ugh, really? Come on. Alright, let's see what's going on at the cafe. Oh, I ran past it. I was a little too focused on giving it like a kind of interesting camera angle. I don't have anything to give her. Here, Gavin. Have to wait until he's done bartending. Gavin, please. Please, I've got this fish. Gavin, please. Please, take a break from your job. What? Oh, now he's not going to take it because I said no? I can't believe this. I've really messed up this time. I finally tried to give Gavin a gift, and he's like, oh, I can't take it. Maybe you should have gave it to me the first time. Looks like the snow has finally stopped, so I guess I can let the animals back outside. How much you want to bet I'm going to let them out, and then first thing in the morning it's going to be like raining or snowing? Okay, I need to water those crops. Oh. I guess that makes sense. Turnips do grow in pretty dang fast in all of these games. I just wasn't expecting them to already be good to go. You know, it's funny. Playing this game, I've definitely had to get over my usual habits for how I plant crops. Because in most Harvest Moon or Story of Seasons or even Stardew Valley, like in all of those kinds of farming sims, I like to keep every single crop bunched up. Like, I want all of my carrots over here, I would want all of my potatoes here, tomatoes over here, so on and so forth. But because in this game they all grow in at different rates and you by default only place one instead of a whole pack of 9. I've definitely had to get used to having the field be a lot messier than usual. It's kind of like how during the Stardew Valley co-op streams, I've had to like wait to like really decorate the farm because I'm the kind of person who wants to buy all that stuff right away and, like, really deck it out and give it its own unique look. But that would have been a huge waste of money when we had a ton of other stuff we had to buy. Summer's Second Love, Episode 2. Fred, the exchange student? That boy I bumped into. LaFred Deliver, or, Fred? He's a transfer student, and he's in my class. It's only been 3 days since he arrived, but he's popular enough to have his own fan club. Well, it's kind of a rotating fan club, I guess. Mon ami, you will let me borrow your eraser, no? And why should I do that? Oh la la, Summer, you had better simmer down. This is just what he's like every time he sees me. It makes me want to punch his gorgeous face. Seriously, he's way too buddy-buddy. It's like we barely know each other, dude. And now all his admirers keep giving me the stink eye. By the way, will you hang out with me during the next break? Huh? You could hear my heart beating out of my chest. If only you could hear it over my scream. Why me? Do not worry, it'll be très fun. But will it? Will hearts be broken? Find out next time on Summer's Second Love. I like how this is just like a complete repeat of the first version of it. But like slightly more ridiculous. Let's change our look for the day. We'll go with the like fall colors again. Yep, that sure is it. Great. Oh my gosh. Look at him go! He's moving! He's so fast! Look at him zooming! He's really doing it! There's something so funny about his run cycle. Just like, I gotta get over there. I gotta go. I gotta go. Come here. Look at this good dog. Look at those spins. Alright, so this is the last day of autumn. It definitely looks like the last day of autumn, that's for sure. It's so interesting trying to get used to these like shorter seasons in this game. Like I'm so used to why am I trying to milk the cow? This cow is not ready for that. But yeah, I'm so used to like all of these games sticking to the standard of like 28 to 31 day seasons. And then this one's like, yeah, it's 10 days. It's just enough time for you to like do everything you're planning to do in a season and get it done and over with. It's just a very different pace from what I'm used to, but I like it. Okay, those sweet potatoes better be ready by the end of the day, otherwise we're gonna be in trouble. Okay, after I do this, I need to go feed the other cow. Was there anything else I missed? Oh, yeah. I always forget that these ones are actually, you know, planted. They'll start growing in pretty soon, though. Alright, let's feed the cow. Here you go. Let's give you some brushing. Alright, cool. Now let's head on up to the, we'll go to the dig site and see what we can find. We'll also get our recipe for the day. There's a cave back here. Huh. I wonder if that's going to be something. I've never noticed that. I've run by here so many times and I've never noticed that cave. Scarlet salad. Huh. Alright, let's spend a little bit of time fishing and then we'll do the dig site. We'll fish until 12:30. Oh wow, I went a little bit later than I expected. Alright, yeah, we'll get this last fish and then we'll head over to the dig site. We don't have anything we can... Actually, we can give Nami a turnip. I should probably look around before the end of the day and see how many more flowers I can find. Because all of the flowers and... or all of these flowers and mushrooms are going away at the end of the day. Alright, let's get started. Let's see if we can dig up anything cool. Probably not, but we'll see. Right now, honestly, the main reason to come here is just, hey, it's a spot where we can get some gifts for Nami. And Rock, but, you know, he's Rock. I don't know that Professor Doofus needs any more gifts. Yeah, not much here today. Try one more tile. Alright. Let's not spend any more time here. Carter, please. I've really had to search hard to find that gyroid. Actually, let's check how we're doing with everyone. So we're pretty much at the same level with all 4 of the girls right now. Matthew seems pretty indifferent to us. Rock is right in the middle as well. It turns out being rude to him at every turn is not doing good for forming a friendship there. I really do need to try and talk to Gordy more. Like, it's just hard because half of the time you go to talk to him, he's like deep in thought and doesn't want any gifts. But this is not one of those times. Hey Gordy, you want a turnip? Yo, how are you? Did you grow that? Nature gifted you with a great crop. What about an egg? Can I have that? I'm gonna have to say no. Wow, thanks. Okay, good to know that he likes eggs.
Oh?
How's life treating you? Everything I see or hear conjures an emotion. Is it the same for you? Yeah, as an artist, that is how it goes. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of flowers over here. Better make sure to grab all of these. I don't think I'm going to sell these. Or at least I'm going to probably sell a few of them, but not a ton. Because there is a use for these flowers that we can't do for a while. Let's see if Daryl is home. Can give him another fish. Oh, hello. Alright, well, we're still not winning any favors with him. I guess I'll just do some river fishing, and then we'll call it for the end of autumn. Oh, wait, hang on. Let's take a flower to Nina. Oh, I should head over to the villa. I haven't been there in a bit. This is the perfect time of year for us elderly folks. By the by, did I tell you about the dream I had? I'm assuming this is the one I've already heard about, but yeah. So yeah, she tells you about a pot at the back of the area where you talk to the nature sprites. You can get a record there if you talk to it 100 times. But we already have that. It looks like... I guess we can use these ones. Is Sebastian in here? Nope. Oh well. Guess we'll head on down here. Could stop at the cafe, see if we can give Gavin something this time. Oh, actually, let's play a minigame with Charlie. I don't need to do this anymore, but it's a fun minigame, so... So yeah, we played a bunch of this on the last stream, because that's how you get the Harvest Moon 64 main theme. And as a huge fan of that game, I was definitely rushing to get that record as soon as possible. I'm just gonna block him. Oh, dang. How about that? He's learning how to play. Oh, I can't allow that. Oh, no. It would appear I've gotten a little too arrogant with all of my victories against him. I might actually lose this one. Or he can mess up like that. Yeah, I think I've lost. This is the first time I've ever actually lost to him at this minigame. Dang. By 3 points, too. I almost managed to salvage that. Let's give Molly a flower. Oh, dang, it's starting to snow. Okay, so yeah, once we get back to the farm, I'll have to put all the animals away. Okay, Gavin, please. There you go. What? Gavin, please. I need you to stop whatever you're trying to do on the counter and take this fish, please. Gavin, please, the fish. The fish is heavy. I don't want to keep carrying this. What are you even doing? Gavin, please, I just want to be friends. I give up. I can't believe this. I lost a minigame. I lost my chance to give Gavin a gift. It's snowing. This is just a disaster. Alright, let's get the animals back inside. Okay, I know we fed the cow earlier, so we should be good there. Let's get these ones back inside. There is nothing I find more pleasant than a snowy night like this. It's just a relaxing vibe. And then you have to go somewhere the next day, and it's like, oh gosh, the roads are incredibly slick now. He only befriends winners. I can't believe this, Juker. I can't believe you've done this. Hey, the pond is ready. And, yep, that's about it. Take good care of the new edition, alright? Dalton, you've got a new friend! Hurry and see! Come on, chop chop! What do you name it? You gotta think of a name! Oh, and it's a boy by... Oh my gosh. We might have to actually sell one of the chickens then. Because, obviously the boys can't lay eggs. Alright, what are we naming this one, chat? What shall we name the chicken? Don't sell chat. Chat's gonna have to remain forever. Tasty, KFC, and Rocky. You know what? Check this out. Tasty KFC. Tasty KFC? I like it. It's finger licking good. Nice to meet ya. Nice to greet ya. I think that might be the chicken we end up selling. I'm sure. Oh no. Okay, so you can milk a cow twice a day, as long as you do it 10 hours later. That is actually really helpful to know if you've only played the original, or like one of... If you've only played like regular Story of Seasons games, or Harvest Moon, or Stardew Valley. Generally, you only milk the animals once a day in those games, but in this one it's twice. Greg's Fishing Diary. Local info. The Fish of Forgotten Valley, Part 1. Forgotten Valley maintains a number of ecosystems that house a variety of rare creatures found nowhere else. Yo, Lundale, what's up? One such example is called an ahi. It makes its home in the local waters. It may resemble a big-eye tuna, but it can survive in the clean ocean that surrounds the valley, and this rare beaut won't suffer to be easily caught. That's it? R.I.P. to the River King series. I thought that was a reference to that. I thought that character looked familiar. Yeah, I guess there hasn't been one of those in a long time, huh? Let's look in the mirror. Oh yeah, it's not easy looking this good. Oh no, I just realized. No, the sweet potatoes! They weren't sweet at all! This isn't sweet at all. Yo, happy birthday! Okay, I guess we gotta get rid of these. That's a shame. I really thought they would have been ready in time. Because we planted those on, I think, the 5th? So I guess they take just a little bit too long to grow. Did we already finish all of the requests? Yeah. So we got budding herbs now. Okay, so I guess we can start planting the other seeds. We're gonna have to go buy some more. So those are the potato seeds. We don't have any other seeds. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, we'll go buy 20 potato seeds. North America only got like 4 of the River Kings games anyways. Yeah. Hey, good morning. Our crops are all organic. They're good and good for you. Let's see. Potatoes, and we'll do 20 of those. Oh, I just realized. Let's swap over to that border. At some point, I need to, like, start working on updating the setup for these. For, like, my various, stream borders. So I need a cleaner way to transition between them. Like, the setup I've got right now for, like, doing them on console streams is a little funky. But I think I probably just need to make them all separate scenes instead of assets within the same scene. Still just learning how to use OBS for stuff like this. So I'm thinking sometime this week I'm going to do an art stream. I don't know if it's going to be doing more work on that Sonic animation. I definitely want to try and finish that this week while I've got free time. But I don't know if I want to do it on stream or if I'd rather do it off stream. Got one shot left to color and then I think some shading to do on the remaining shots. And then backgrounds. Okay, I'm gonna actually buy a few more seeds. We don't need that apple tree there anymore. It's just getting in the way of watering the crops. So let's go buy 4 more... yeah, we'll go with 4 more potato seeds, I think. Okay, so now that we're getting into the last season, you know the raccoon that wanders around here? I get the feeling it doesn't like me very much. Now that we're getting into like the last season of the year, we probably need to decide who we want to go with in this game. We'll get 4 more of these. So in my personal playthrough, I chose to go with Cecilia. I'm doing that playthrough off stream, so I think I would prefer to pick someone else, but it's ultimately going to be up to the chat, I think. So if people really wanted me to choose her, I would choose her. Otherwise, I'm personally leaning towards either Nami or Molly for this playthrough. Oh, it's you. Sorry, I was lost in thought there. Huh? You want to know what I was thinking about? No. I don't want to talk about it. I can't. Please? I said no! You'll only make fun of me. I won't, I promise. Fine, but don't you dare tell anyone else. Yesterday... Matt! Cece. Transform? Ah! And that's what happened. Sigh. Only an idiot would get all hung up over a dream like that, huh? Not at all, or laugh right in his face. That's so rude. I mean, I want to get along with him, so I'm going to pick not at all. But it is... The response to this one is very funny, because he's just like, you've got to be kidding me. You said you weren't going to laugh. Oh, really? That's pretty reassuring, actually. Wasn't expecting anyone to care about my worries. Thanks for being such a good listener. Here, you should have this. See ya. What kind of drink was that? Veggie juice. Nice. Alright, let's go get those last few seeds planted, and then I'll check on the animals. Should be able to let them all outside if I haven't already. But I will have to go in and feed the cow. Yeah, you can snuggle up on your animals, or you can brush them. Can't pet them, but I mean, like, the snuggling is just as good. You can pet the dog, though. So let's get them all nice and clean. And then let's head on into the barn and take care of the cow. A few more days, Chuck 3 will give birth. I keep forgetting we named the cow Chuck 3. Alright, let's let the chickens out, and then I should have another egg to put in the incubator. Let's see. Yep, there we go. Alright, 120. I should have time to still do the dig site. You know, I could be using my horse to get around faster, but the valley's small enough. Hello? Mofa. You want a flower? Go on, take it. Wonder if they're going to go back to more traditional Story of Seasons. I would assume so. I will be curious what they do, because the last game that came out, Pioneers of Olive Town, I've heard it's a pretty decent game after all of the updates. But I know there were some complaints that it was maybe a little too traditional. Like, there was a couple new things they added to it that people weren't really fans of, but, like, it was one of the more basic entries the series has had in a while. So I'm curious if they're going to change things up more. I'd honestly like to see them try another 3D game like this one. Because the series has typically kept its, like, top-down angle for most of the games. But I do feel like you get a little more invested in the world when it's, like, a place you can actually run around in. Then again, my favorite game in the series is the one that's an isometric, pre-rendered environment, so I think it really just comes down to how it's executed. Speaking of which, whenever Harvest Moon 64 is out on the Switch, I will absolutely be playing that. We already know it's coming to NSO in Japan. It's not confirmed for the US yet, but I mean, we just recently got the original Super Nintendo game on the North American app, so I would assume we'll get 64 as well. I just hope it's not like months later or something. Most of what I've heard about Olive Town is that it seemed too much like Animal Crossing. It does have a couple elements that are definitely pulling from Animal Crossing. It also feels like it was trying to be a bit more like Stardew Valley. But if you want a Harvest Moon or Story of Seasons game that plays a lot more like Animal Crossing, that's what Magical Melody is. It's one of my favorite games in the series. Like, that one is very definitely trying to pull some inspiration from the original Animal Crossing. That's one that I hope they remake at some point. Partially because I just want Xseed to do the translation for it. Because the original GameCube version of that game, the translation's a little bit rough. It's kind of true for most of the ones that Natsume translated, but that one in particular, I remember just like, it didn't feel like there was a lot of character to it. Whereas some of the other entries that they translated, like, even with like their various issues, you could still get the feeling of who the characters were. Yeah, if that ever gets a remake, I will absolutely play it on stream. I mean, I might even play the original on stream at some point, to be honest. Strawberry... Oh, shoot, I need to start planting some strawberries, don't I? Egg soup? That's pretty easy. Whenever the carrots are done, I guess I'll plant some strawberries. Alright, let's head to the beach, and then we'll probably just hit the hay for the night. It's 5:20 right now. I'm planning to go until about 6 o'clock, I think. So another 40 minutes. We'll see how far we can get into winter at that point. So next stream, I think we'll finally finish up the first chapter. Oh, there's the regular-sized calamari. The only ones I've caught before were like the huge ones. Let's catch one more fish and then we'll head back. Do we have any coins to give Rock? Yo.
Yo! Yo!
Main thing I remember about Magical Melody is you get a game over if you marry the rival, and that's only because Natsume added it as an option. Yeah. Yeah, if you marry Jamie in that game, the game, it just ends. Honestly, whenever I finish up my Super Nintendo playthrough, it might be interesting to jump to Magical Melody. Because it's essentially a reimagining of that game. It's not a direct remake. But, like, it's Flowerbud Village, it's mostly the same cast of characters, except there's some additional ones that are, like, either from this game or they're from there's ones that are like meant to sort of fill in the gaps for like the characters they added in 64, where it's like, okay, so we have the existing cast of characters from that game, we've got a number of characters from the Super Nintendo game who like are clearly their ancestors. So then they would add in additional characters for Magical Melody who fill out that cast. So we know, like, who so-and-so's grandparents are and whatnot. How does one beat Story of Seasons? Most games in the series have, like, a set endpoint, and as long as you don't, like, royally screw up, that's where it ends. Or at least you'll be able to continue playing after the end of the game, but that's generally like the end of the story or whatever. So like in this game, for instance, there are numerous chapters. They each last 1 year, and the game ends when you get to the end of the story. In Harvest Moon 64, it's 2 years and 1 season. So at the end of the third spring, your father comes back to town and will evaluate what you've done on the farm. And if you've done good, you can keep playing. If you've done bad, you get the bad ending and you have to leave the farm. Pretty much most of the games in the series have some version of that, where if you do good, you get a good evaluation, you get a good ending. If you do bad, the game tells you suck, and that's it. Bundle up, folks. You might be tromping through monster snow drifts in some spots today. Summer's Second Love, Episode 3, Shattered Love? Fred, the popular new transfer student, invited me somewhere after school, so I took him up on the offer. Now, here I am behind the school, my heart's racing, and I have no idea what's coming. Finally, he speaks up. I could tell when I met you. You have exactly le je ne sais quoi to become a ping-pong champion. Come with me to my homeland, Summer. I dream of conquering the world championship, and with you by my side, it's possible. He's so eager. He really believes in me. Well, please, Summer. I came to this school to find up-and-coming ping-pong stars, yet to be unleashed on the world. When I bumped into you, I sensed great talent. Your movements were très impressive. I'm sorry, I can't play sports to save my life, and I'm failing PE. Whoosh, swoosh. Suddenly, something jumps out from the shadows. Fred panics. Who are you? Who is this mysterious intruder? And how are they so fast? Find out next time on Summer's Second Love. This is quite the saga. Got some good luck today. Let's go with this luck. We'll go with the Leon Kennedy. No matter what happens to come my way, I'm gonna make this a spectacular day. Got an additional farm facility. Got 5 birds. Really starting to gather up all the wonders now. Alright, these birds need to go back inside. Oh my gosh, it never ceases to amaze me how fluffy they are in this game. Okay, let's get all of the animals fed. So I think after the cow is born, I'll probably buy 2 more sheep and then start saving up for the barn upgrade. Alright, guess it already ate. Perfect. Let's brush everyone. We're finally going to get a chance to sell some star milk, so that's exciting. And let's get the wool. Oh, golden wool. Let's freaking go. How much does that sell for? 6,000 G. These sheep are incredible. So the lowest grade star milk sells for 325. Right now we can get 4 of these in a day. So, yeah, that's gonna be nice. We're starting to have some more consistent ways of making money. Oh, did I not plant these? Whoops. So I think for today, I might make this day kind of a short one. Because there's not a ton left to do in this first year. And pretty much everything I've got left to do is like waiting until the end of the day. Maybe I'll stop by the villa for a bit. But I might just run up the mountain pass and like skip 6 hours. I should get rid of these failed dishes. Oh, who's your usual go-to in the SNES game? So I'm actually playing through it for the first time. I've been streaming that recently. I had only ever played like, I don't know, less than a month of it in-game. I think I'm probably gonna go for, what's her name? The one who works at the bar in that game. Moon, SNES. Eve. Yeah, that's who I was thinking of. Yeah, I'm probably going to go with her in that game. Although, I am also kind of tempted to go with Anne in that one, because her design is amazing. Like, she probably has the coolest design of any of the girls in that game. Why are you dressed like Leon Kennedy? Because it's cold and I needed a coat. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock right now. I think I'll go get my recipe for the day. And do the dig site, and then we'll see how the time's looking. Oh, let's give something to Nami on the way. You want a flower? Go on, take it. Fish stew. Kind of surprised I didn't have that recipe already, but that's probably a very useful one to have. Let's do a little bit of fishing, and then we'll go to the dig spot. I love the atmosphere here. The falling snow, the fog. It's nice. There really is something about this game's aesthetic. Like, obviously it's a remake of a GameCube game, but it feels like a GameCube game in, like, the best possible way. It just gives me those same kind of vibes. Did you just eat a mushroom and get taken to a land of gnomes who then gave you a food recipe? Yes. How else would you get recipes? Alright, let's get one more fish and then we'll head over to the dig site. Yeah, ironically, this game does not have the mascot style cows. Like, this is like the one game in the series where they don't use that design. I mean, technically they do use it as, like, a background element for a few things. Like, you can see some sketches of the cows, for instance, and they're drawn in that style. But, for the most part, this game uses a separate cow design. What? Could you quiet down? I don't know why she doesn't want to talk, but alright. Alright, let's go see what we can find. Probably not much. It's almost time for some more haggling with Van, too. That's gonna be fun. Last time went pretty quick, at least, so hopefully we'll get lucky again. Oh, nice, a golden fork. Two of them? Wow. This is already like the most eventful trip we've had here. An old fossil. Alright. Carter, when am I gonna find the Millennium Puzzle? Okay, I want to start playing the Shadow games. Yeah. Yeah, whenever I play through Magical Melody again, I might choose Anne in that game. Yeah, I really want to find time to play through that one again. It's been a few years. I played a little bit of it not too long ago, but it wasn't on stream, obviously, and it was just like revisiting the game for a day or two. But I played so much of that one as a kid. Like, that and 64 were the two ones I played the most. '64 is definitely the one I'm the most nostalgic for, but Magical Melody is just a lot of fun. Carter, please move. Please! Carter, time is up! Carter, how could you do this to me? Alright, cool. We got a couple of nice things today. Do we have anything we can give her? You want a turnip? Okay, it's 5 o'clock now. Let's fish until 6, and then we'll take care of the animals and go to bed. Oh, also, let's go give Pooey some money. And we should probably give Nina a flower while we're here. Goodness gracious, is it cold today? Though I must say, it's better here in Forgotten Valley than in other places. Yep, you sure told me about that dream. Ah, good, good. It was a strange dream, that's for sure. I do wonder about those three little spirits and their talking pot friend. What was his name again? Mr. Potson? My goodness, look at you, just bursting with energy. Gary, you want a fish?
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Yeah, this time of year in particular is when this version feels the most like the GameCube one. At least from what I remember of it. Like I said, I haven't played too much of the original, but like these more like brown and gray colors definitely remind me more of that version. Especially compared to like how bright and colorful it gets during the spring. We'll get one more fish. Guess we'll give that to Daryl since he's walking by. Probably have time for about one more day, maybe two at the most. I'm planning to stop right around 6. Probably like 6:05 or something, honestly. I should probably keep these small bucket mouth basses to give as gifts, because they don't sell for very much at all. We'll give Rock a coin.
Yo. Yo.
Alright, let's go check on the animals. They've all been fed, but I can snuggle up on them. Let's get some more star milk. So the other sheep should be ready with the wool tomorrow. It's funny how they both have it ready, like, just in time for Van each time. Alright, looks like they're doing good. I really hope the other sheep also has golden wool. That will be very exciting. I'm gonna go ahead and buy the next sheep while we're at it. I mean, I could just breed one, but what's the point? Okay, so yeah, leave that spot open for the cow that's about to be born, and then this will be the last sheep for now. And then we'll start saving up to get the big barn. Okay, some more snow. Good day, everyone. It's time once again for Music in Harmony. Today's episode is all about the legendary G. McCoy. I think this one's a rerun. Yeah, I remember reading this one already. Alright, Not great luck. Let's put on this outfit. Feeling pretty good today. Oh wait, hang on. When is the next festival? It's on the 5th? I think I'll probably just finish up today and then call it. Because whenever I do the next stream, I want people to actually be around when I do the festivals. So yeah, I think we'll do the rest of today and then get ready to raid someone. Or I could at least start tomorrow. I don't have to necessarily stop right at the end of a day. Let's go milk the cows first things first. Come on, please. Okay, so it takes 10 hours before I can milk the cow again, so that was 6:30, 10:30, 12:30. So I should have time to milk it one more time before Van leaves. Nice, more golden wool. Awesome. So we're gonna have a lot to sell to Van today. That's exciting. Whoops, let's take out 2 of those. Let's snuggle up on all the animals. Alright, now let's go check on the crops and... let's see. I guess we should start with getting the recipe for the day. And then probably do some fishing before Van arrives. We don't have any crops to sell this time, so that's not great. But I think, you know, having the golden wool and the star milk is going to make up for that. Alright, yeah, let's go and get our recipe really quick. You want a flower? Veggie tempura. Alright. I guess we will just go fish right here. Alright, chat, what are we naming the cow? Gotta think of a name. Oh, and it's a boy, by the way. That's kind of a problem. Aster? Alright, we'll go with that. Don't know how long we're gonna have him, to be honest. Because there are no... Like, obviously we can't milk a male cow. Well, I wasn't gonna go that far, but no, you can sell animals, and we kinda might need to on this one. Oh no, why do they sell for the same price when they're like a baby versus fully grown? I would feel bad selling it right now. Okay, well, I mean, we're gonna sell that cow eventually, but I don't feel right selling it when it's a baby. That's just wrong. Alright, chat, time to name another animal. What do we name this, sheep? I mean, I guess you're right, Juker. Candy? Alright. The calf was named Aster. I really hope that's an Aster Phoenix reference from Yu-Gi-Oh! Well, goodbye, Aster. Alright, Van, what's up? Okay, he doesn't have anything new for us this time, so we're just gonna sell. Golden wool, star milk, golden forks. Well, that veggie juice actually sells for a lot. Joker, I can't believe you would root against me like this. This is ridiculous. I mean, actually, I can believe it. I can believe it very easily, in fact. $17,000. Alright, let's try again. Come on, Van. I need you to work with me. The stream is almost over, Van. Van, you have the sole power to, like, extend the stream. Please don't do that. Right, Star Milk. I forgot about that one. Van, please. Please. Can't believe this, Van. I need you to actually work with me, bud. Come on, we're pals, right? We've been through so much together. Like, you've bought my stuff a couple times, and that's about the only time we've ever interacted. Come on, Van. Come on, you know. You know you want this stuff. Come on, Van. Let's do this. Van, please. Van, please. Come on, you know. You know you want it. Come on. Like, look at this. Huge Wakasagi, more like huge profits. Come on. Let's work together on this one. Golden wool, more like golden profits. I don't know, I didn't really have a joke for that one. But what I do have is a quality product that you want, Van. So come on. Come on, Van. Van, please. Please! I don't want to sit here haggling for 20 minutes, Van. You know you want the stuff I'm selling. I know I want to give it to you, so let's just work on a price. Clump shroom, more like huge clumps of cash from when you sell all this stuff. I don't know, man. Just buy it. Let's try again. Let's go. Come on. Van, please. Van, please, I'm trying to wrap this up here. Sooner or later, he's going to accept the haggling, and it'll be awesome. But until then, Yeah, we're gonna keep trying this. Van, please, come on. Van, this is not quality content we've got going on right now. Alright, Van. You see all these products? They could be yours right now for a somewhat reasonable price. Okay, Van, come on. Golden fork, golden wool, golden milk. Look, think of all of the golden products you're about to get, Van. You know you want all of these. You could sell them for so much if you would just buy them for a little bit more. Van, come on, bud. We've been through so much together. We had the harvest banquet where you said my food was shit. I guess that's really all we've been through. In fact, it seems like you don't particularly like me that much. Come on, Van. You know. You know you want all of this. It's within your reach. Buy it. Van. Van, come on. Come on. You know. Golden fork. You can use that to eat off of a golden plate, which you'll be able to afford when you sell these products. Come on, Van. Come on. You can do it. You know you want to buy these. Come on. Van. Van, please. Please. I'm begging. I will sit here and beg. Please. Just buy these for a good price. Van, I have nothing. I had to sell the cow, Van. I mean, I didn't have to sell the cow, but I had good reason to sell the cow. Van, come on. Come on. Van? Come on. Dude, I know you want to buy these products. I believe in you. You want to buy them, and you want to buy them for slightly more than the listed price. You can do this. I know you can, Van. There's a reason they call you Van, the guy who buys my stuff for slightly higher than retail price. Van. Van, why? Van, I'm trying to end the stream here, bro. The stream doesn't end until he buys my stuff for a good price. I'm not even putting up the same items each time. I'm just grabbing whatever I can think of. Van, come on. The desire sensor is in full effect, unfortunately. Come on, Van. You know. You know you want these products. These are good products. These are high-quality products. They come from the Smash Tunes farm, also known as the Farm Farm. The Farm Farm only produces quality products that you want to buy right now. Van. Van, please, this is not good content. I've got a stream to do here, bro. Come on, Van. You know. You know you want these. Man, come on. It's not even gonna feel good when I finally get the deal. It's gonna be like, oh man, it's finally over. I've escaped this torment. Van, come on. Come on, you see these products? These are good products. You want these products. Buy product. Don't ask questions, just buy product and then move on to next product. Van, bud. Dude. Bro. Broski. Brosif. Please. Buy. Now. Come on. These golden forks, these are worth a lot of money. You want them. You need them. Buy them. Alright, come on. Come on. You see all these products? Fan, please. Come on, dude. Come on, I need you to just buy these. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. Van, I don't know how many people have told you this in your life, but me, I believe in you. I believe in your ability to buy these products. I'm rooting for you, Van. I'm in your corner when no one else is. So buy my... Van, I'm about to leave your corner. The deal is about to walk away, Van. Take it. Take the deal. This stream has already gone on longer than I expected it to, purely because of bargaining with Van. I expected to end like 10 minutes ago. There we go! Not as great of a deal as I would have liked to get, but we didn't have as much to sell this time. So let's give him a bunch of the fish, and then we'll be done with dealing with him for the day. Man, even the large bucket mouth bass doesn't sell for much. Alright, I'm good. Let's head on up to the villa. It's been a bit since we've been there. Alright, so we're pretty much just going to finish up today, and then we'll wrap up the stream. Thanks to everyone who stopped by for this. This was a lot of fun. Next stream, we will definitely be finishing up the first year of the game. It's gotten so cold these days. Is everyone at the farm staying warm? When the weather's this cold, the best thing to do is eat a warm, hearty meal. That always cheers me right up. I can't stand the cold, but I make an exception for snow. Whenever it falls, it makes my whole day. It's just too beautiful not to like. Ah, Dalton, good day. It's always a pleasure to see you. Our garden is beautiful, is it not? Sebastian shows it the utmost care. I feel as though I can relax and forget my worries here, don't you? Not really. I'm pleased to hear that. How delightful it is to find common ground with you. Okay, it's 2 o'clock now. I don't think I'm going to try to sell Van the extra little bit of star milk today. I think we'll get that at the end of the day and then just save it for the next time he's in town. It's not like it's going to go bad. It's not really a thing that happens in these kinds of games. So let's just gather up some flowers, maybe do a little bit of fishing, and then once it's 6 o'clock, we'll wrap up the day. So I know Molly really likes these flowers. So we will definitely have to take her one. Pooey, you want some change? Carter, what are you up to? Wide open spaces like this make my heart swell, as if taking a great breath of fresh air. Do you feel the same? You should see a doctor about that. Goodness, I dare say your heart is withering away. You mustn't be so dour, my friend. You're still young. That was like so unnecessarily rude. Let's grab these flowers. There's a lot of them to find in one day. Nami, where'd you go? Do I have anything to give her? I'll give her the veggie juice that Matthew gave me. Ugh, that looks gross. Well, that's incredible. I love fishing, actually. It's awesome when you can haul something up, then char grill it on a fire right then and there. It'd spoil otherwise, right? It's funny that she apparently likes fishing, but she won't take a fish as a gift. I love how this game looks whenever it starts snowing. Like, this is just a vibe right here. Let's see, it's almost 5. So it's about time for us to be able to go milk the cow again. Let's tend to the chickens really quick. By the time we're done with these fellas here, we should be good to go milk that cow, and then we'll be done for the day. So I already know who we're going to raid, so I'll get that set up in just a minute. Let's go milk the cow, and then I'll get the raid set up. Takakura, what are you doing in here? Hey kid, how's it going? If you spread some fertilizer in the pasture and let it be for a little while, the grass will start growing on its own. Any grass you cut from the pasture automatically turns into fodder, so you can save some money by growing your own. But keep this in mind. If you cut all the grass in the pasture, you'll have to fertilize it from scratch. That said, you might not want to go cutting it all willy-nilly. Use your resources wisely, kid. Do you want this veggie juice? Can't say I like those very much. You want a turnip? A homegrown crop, eh? I don't know squat about how these are supposed to taste. Probably better to ask Vesta. Alright. Okay, we got those star milks. Because our regular cow just had a baby, it produces slightly different milk. So let's see how much that sells for. Wasn't planning to sell it, but Van's shop is still open, so why not? Okay, so that sells for less, so it's not really worthwhile. Star Milk sells for a lot. Alright, so we're not going to sell that stuff right now, then. Yeah, you're supposed to use that milk to feed the, like, newborn calf, but, we sold it, so... we're not going to be doing that right now. Alright, that's going to be it for today. This was a lot of fun. Let's hit the hay, and I will get the raid set up.